Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Hello. Hello, hello. Good morning. We are back. It is Monday. We're going to be doing some sprite work again. Right, let me get my tablet. I slept a lot better last night. Throat's still sore though. Which is not great. That's my hair clip. Let's keep my hair out of my face. I don't like hair in my face. Work. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is working. Right. Did I minimize that? I didn't minimize you. You belong down there. Great. We're gonna be finishing off these sprites that we were working on Friday. We almost got them one done. But there's literally two sprites left that I have to do. So we will get them done and likely progress back to the Kobble today. Kobble. Slightly one of my better mornings, but I still haven't been up for very long. Right. Right, so this direction is the direction that we have to do. Start with a tire, maybe? So I'm going to have to put that on a slightly different layer. Because it is going to go over the top. Reference my own bike. That is just white. I was saying to some people last night that I looked at the calendar and I was like, oh, I want to draw a thing before a certain date. And I was looking at my stream schedule and I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to. So it's a shame. Oop. Drop my pen. Drop my pen. Sorry, I've just got really baffled because I was just watching an Instagram post of someone who makes mugs, a potter, and she was taking a mug to somebody, and I was watching the video and I was like, oh, this is cute, and then I froze for a minute. I was like, wait a sec, I know where that is. I've been there. That's not far from here. What? What? Oh, that's baffling. That's so weird. I've been there regularly. It's not near here. It's near where we used to live. Wild. I guess it is a small world. Let me open some references. Where's the thing that I got sent before this? There we go. That thing there. That angle is probably what I want. Let me open up my own files. Hello, bud. How's it going? Good morning. Oh, I forgot to put the gun on this, because you'd already done it. I might as well just delete that. Because I uploaded some of these to the Google Drive last night. Graphics, player character, player motorbike. Doesn't need frame 1 because he's already got it, and his has already got the gun in there. you. Also, good morning. Hello, Hope. Everybody's waking up. If you haven't seen yet, Spook has put up a quote-unquote poll in the Discord about the server. Because for some reason we can't actually make polls yet, even though it's a thing that they said they had implemented, but they're doing a staggered release and we're sat here like, that's dumb! That's a feature and we need it! Why have you not given us the feature? Say. I could create a poll if you want. He's done it with emotes, so it would be a bit redundant to like remake it because he's kind of done it. But yeah, basically because the server is being so problematic and unstable, he's asking if people want to just choose a mod pack that in theory works, because the sort of pre-made mod packs generally are already stable, and restart, and then have a little bit of a compensation for the start for some people. Because we aren't technically too far in yet. A lot of people are still quite early on in their mods they're working on. Restarting with a known stable pack is probably a good idea. He's not gonna. I think what he's gonna do is he isn't gonna delete the current one. He's gonna like back it up and put it to one side, and he'll make a new one and see if the problem is the mod pack. Like he'll set up the world and he'll give us all the details and let's all log in and we'll run around. And if it then still crashes, it's a problem with the pie itself, not the server, not the mod pack. Sorry. this is coming down too low. I'm flipping through these layers so much that I get them all mixed up. I like the theory that Papa Sky will put a trigger on it so that anytime Spook leaves, it shuts down. It's a fun theory, even if it is implausible. Fall into temptation because I'm opening the Monster Hunter app because it had a notification for me. Have you seen Ticket 4? We haven't looked at any mod packs, or at least I haven't. I don't know if Spook maybe has. I imagine Spook will look at his own mod pack that he made, because the reason we made the mod pack that way is those were the mods that we wanted to play. So he will look at the mod pack that we made, and I imagine he will compare to see which pre-made mod packs have the most of the mods that we wanted. Like, I know that Create is like the key one for the tech people, and I think for the magic it's Ars Nouveau and Botania. Why does the person in the Monster Hunter Anniversary Quest news thing look like me? Oh, have you opened the Monster Hunter app? Got a news pop-up, says Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary Quest Part 2. And the person in the picture looks like me. Fuck. It is Quest, new materials, any, and the popular 20th Anniversary t-shirt. Shot! Uh-oh, there's a CC. I actually need CC stuff. Got a tiny little itty-bitty body and I hate it. Your attack lands and absolutely shatters the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceive the figure was so short because it was a child. There's always a kid. Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's... Body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes. Don't. Bitch! I still think that the server will be fixed with another server provider. We don't want to pay for a provider! We're doing it ourselves! We don't have money! As Hope backpedals rapidly. Oh wait, it's the Thunder event. The increased spawn rates of Toby's and Cece's. I need both of those. Guess I'll be going for a walk today. To be fair, it's not sunny. It was sunny this morning when I woke up, but the cloud cover has come over. Like, quite thick by the looks of it. Let's have a look around. Toby. Cece. I think I need Cece more than I need Toby. My biome placement isn't great because Cece's don't spawn in the forest. So my biome placement isn't great today. But it is the desert down by the church, which means I can go collect some bones, which is good. Okay, let's close that for now. Let me write this in the gaming channel. Yeah, use a place where you have more words. Gotta admit, there's a striking resemblance. See? You see why I was baffled? I was like, what the fuck? Why is that me? Okay, I think this is, like, way too scrunched up. Yeah, so, I mean, I can show you guys. The reason we're on Forge and not Fabric was, again, due to mod choices. Because Spook made a spreadsheet! Which is this. Which was, we made a list of all of the mods that we liked and wanted to add in. And he made a note of the version. Oh, this is the, trimmed down one. So he made a note of the version, he tagged it for what it was classified as, and then he made a note of whether it was available in Forge or Fabric. And because this is the final list of all the ones we did pick, you'll see that all the ones we did pick all had Forge versions available, but a lot of them didn't have Fabric available. So it's, yeah, so it's like, we want this, it's not on Fabric. We want this, it's not on Fabric. Look at the magic mods! Mystical Agriculture, not on Fabric. Forbidden Arcanus, not on Fabric. Spells and Spellbooks, not on Fabric. Blood Magic, not on Fabric. Gateways to Eternity, not on Fabric. There's no magic mods on Fabric. Waystones isn't on Fabric. Dies. Just... Ars Novu isn't on Fabric. Nouveau. So, there's a reason we didn't pick Fabric. Because it was that simple. We didn't look at any of this. We hid it. We were like, just pick out all the ones we want. And then we'll compare later. And after going through the list, we're like, it has to be Forge. It has to be Forge. It's a Forge server. Anyway. Ham's Harvestcraft, not on Fabric. Well, and the Aether. Gotta have the Aether. You know me, gotta have the Aether. So yeah, Got to have Aether if it is my mod pack. Has to have Aether on it. I'm going to try to set up a server in local and see if I encounter the same issues. Fair enough. I think Core did ask at one point, it was like, has anybody played this in multiplayer? Uh-oh, girls have sent me a short! What is this? I trust it's going to be stream safe because she knows I'm streaming.
I mean, of the original 151 Pokemon, Charizard is the coolest one, bro. The most popular of the original Pokemon? Yes. The coolest of the original Pokemon? I'm going with Mewtwo, man. Blastoise has literal water cannons coming out of his shell, bro. That's as cool as it gets to me. It's strange, because Venusaur is the bigger, stronger Pokemon, but I like his little cousin Bulbasaur better. I'm the same way with Machop. Machamp has an uncomfortable amount of arms. I just like that there's a Pokemon out there that they didn't know what to call, so they were like, whatever. Let's just call him Mr. Mime.
Teddy, these are the friends you were telling me about.
My sincerest apologies, Don Pikachu. They are not usually this rude. Pikachu? Pikachu, is that really you?
Teddy, you're just gonna sit around and let your friends blatantly disrespect me like this?
Friends is a strong word, Don Pikachu. Pikachu, we're sorry, pal. You're the GOAT. I'm ashamed of myself, Mr. Pikachu. I'm ashamed I didn't say your name first. Don Pikachu has asked me to inform you of his feelings of disrespect.
I feel disrespected.
He feels disrespected. Don Pikachu, on behalf of me and my friends, we would like to let you know that you are the OG Pokemon. And that is a fact, not an opinion. I mean, of the original 151 Pokemon, Charizard is the coolest.
Very good. Very good. Wow. Hello, Rodent. I'll try an Arclight server. You can download both plugins and mods with that. Interesting. Rat running, eat your furniture. That's where they live. That's where they live. They're supposed to be there. Drawing stuff on the wrong layer again. Is Violet's trying to get them out? They can just live there. Aww. They live in the Cheerios box. That's their home. Don't try to remove them. That's where they live. They can't have all the Cheerios. They'll be fatter than me. Oh. Give them the treats. They want them. They want the Cheerio tax. Let's forget steaks and fish and Cheerios already. Oh my goodness. Spoiled babies. Pampered. Should make spaghetti. Someone touch my spaghetti. Oh, the sun's trying to come out again. That cloud cover be moving. Might be able to hang some washing on the line. We're still in that sort of 50-50 period in spring where it's like, it's not always guaranteed that I can dry my washing outside. Of just like, I'm gonna blink and it's gonna be raining and I'll have to fish it all back in. Get some cheese and some meatballs and we good. Yeah. That's the good shit. These quarter angles are always the hardest ones. This kind of looks too small looking in the bottom corner. It almost kind of looks like he's sat on a kiddie bike. Let's make it bigger. That doesn't help that I can't go over his paws on this bit. I know that the Final Fantasy benchmark came out, and I was gonna have a mess around with it, and then I literally just ended up not. It was the attack of the ADHD again, of just like, I downloaded it, my mouse was hovering over it, and then my brain was just like, actually no. Which is probably a good thing, because I meant that I actually did go to bed before midnight, which I think my body appreciated and needed. Sorry. A bit late now, but I would do without the free startup stuff if we restart another pack. Most of the fun is in resource gathering, and that is kind of the opposite. I mean, it's just... I think... I guess it would be a case of we'll put stuff in a chest and you can choose not to use it. So people didn't get very far, so it's not going to be like, oh, we're going to give you a block of diamond, because I think people maybe only found 1 or 2 diamonds anyway. So it's probably going to be like, oh, we'll give you like a stack of stone bricks so that you can build a house. Or something. I don't know. We can discuss it. We can discuss it. I think it's more to appease anybody who might be upset of just like, I don't want to restart because I'm going to lose everything. So we'll give you your stuff back. I think I need to like move this down. It would help if I drew anything on the correct layer. Oh lord, it was windy. That was the wind whistling. Oh damn. A pack of basic tools and some food wouldn't be bad. I think that was the general idea. I mean, we already provided that, because in the starter chest in the spawn, Spook provided like a full set of iron gear and like a stack of steak for people. Best friend and worst enemy, layers. Yeah. Not my worst enemy is ladders. Worst enemy is ladders. Diggy one! I should go back to playing Digimon. That game was good. It's because we were playing it as a me and Spook one. I do have a save file that is just me, so I could always pick that up on a Creature Sunday if I felt like it. Haunts? A Haunts in the chat. I'm literally sitting here just like, vocalize your thoughts, Blue, and I'm literally like, nope, there's no thoughts. There are no thoughts. No thoughts occurring. Smooth brain, no thoughts, just dithering. I'm not dithering! Stop using words when you don't know what they mean! Words mean things! That's why you're having trouble. Can't just say shit. Thank you. Got nothing to dither, yeah, because dithering is a mindless task, so when I have an empty brain, it's easy to do. What I'm having to do at the moment is actually think, and my brain is like, yeah. And I also just keep thinking about how my throat keeps hurting. How's your throat? Falling apart. Thinking about how you're literally supposed to go for Monster Hunter now. Apparently. Apparently I am. Also, hi, Pirate. Good morning. Do they use my likeness? Should I sue? See, now I'm sat here and I'm like, should I just go make a cup of tea to help my throat and maybe actually wake me up a bit? Because now I've been up for a couple of hours, I don't feel bad about it. I know it's not good for you to just wake up and immediately have a shot of caffeine. It's actually very bad for you. But now I've been awake for a couple of hours, I'm like, is it caffeine time? It might be caffeine time. You might at least get early access to the new Monster Hunter. Imagine. Imagine. I'll tell you what, if there's anything that's going to make me need a PC upgrade, it's going to be the next Monster Hunter game. I sent my little brother to watch an airport, been up since 3 AM. Oof! Oof! That is big oof. Sorry to hear that. Don't tell Spook though, because you'll get no sympathy. In a day. Every day I draw on the wrong layer. Ah! I was supposed to get on Helldivers as I was going to bed at 1 my time. Yeah, it's what he does to wake up in the morning. I told you this before. He wakes up at like 4 a.m. He doesn't have breakfast, which I shake him for, but I'll never change him. And he goes and plays video games for like an hour to wake up. He could have an extra hour in bed, but he knows that if he goes out on the road sleepy, he could have an accident. So he forces himself to get up earlier and play a game and have some time to himself. I saw the poll for the server, yes. Because we don't know what's wrong with it. No way I could do that, and that is why Spook has no sympathy for people. If the sun is not up, I shouldn't be. Amen. Although that doesn't apply for the evening, so maybe not. Didn't think of that. Because we are not morning people. runs north through a mountain pass, through top dreams and blue skies.
Reality
There's my illusion.
as I drift away into the night. The wind blows the sunrise away.
As eternal darkness leaves me blind.
When
If I had one chance to make it all better,
I will
grab it and never let go. I know a man who had the fire in his eyes,
and the spirit
rid
of
of
a thousand ghosts. He walks alone through the forest and the hills,
and all the birds and the foxes sang. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh.
The wind blows the sunrise away.
As eternal darkness leaves me blind. And if I had one chance to make it all better, I would grab it and never let go.
And if I had one chance to make us all better,
I would grab it and never let go. Never let go. Hey Blue, you probably shouldn't be singing if you've got a sore throat, but I must sing.
why don't you tell me what exactly I did wrong? I'm open to the bones and all these flowers you trampled in the garden, replaced with stones. Looking at the two-way mirrors, white chapels and white walls fade away to dreams.
Okay, now we've gotten somewhere. Tea is good for your throat. It is, especially when you put honey in it. I go through a lot of tea and honey because I've gotten into the habit of when I have days where I'm streaming basically all day, I'm like, I'm gonna put honey in this tea so that my throat gets soothed.
Why won't you tell me? Why won't you talk to me at all?
Ugh.
Your face stuck to your phone, so weird like lilies still grow without the sun.
Requires honey to maintain sweetness level. No thanks, mate. I'm sweet enough.
The hearts off to them.
That was a reference. That was a reference.
High school chords
She
fade
missed it.
away to dreams. Looking at the white veil falling, the promises we made, the promises we'll keep. They set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear.
I'm as guilty as they promised.
All the lilies did turn black as we weathered out the storm. Keep me safe, keep me warm.
What? Mushana, the EP Smokehead thing. Yes. Dreamy Pokemon. Kika would probably have one, because it's all about dreams. Mushana is meant to be... Mushana, here's the thing for you. Mushana is basically Hypno but nice. Because they're both tapirs, and they both have dreams. Have dream powers. And they're both psychic type. But Mushana is nice. It even says on the biology page on the Wikipedia, Mushana and its pre-evolution are thought to share a common ancestry with Drowsy. Kika would probably have one. I'm not a big fan of it personally, but it's just the Pokemon that it's just a Pokemon that suits her. It's not like the Pokemon for her, but it's a Pokemon for her. I think the Pokemon for Kika is Cresselia. Girafarig is Shimmer's iconic Pokemon. It's not a fire type? I know why. You don't have to. Because the gold and the black and the half and half and the... Yes. That would have got a lot more people thinking, I think, if we had discussed that more during the time that we were playing. If you had been like, no, it's definitely Girafarig, because I would have been like, are you sure not, like, you know, like a fire type? And you'd be like, no, it's Girafarig. That probably would have twigged something in my brain more like, why is it Girafarig? See, now I'm here like, can Girafarig learn a fire type move? That would be very funny. Not a single one. That sucks. And Farigiraf. And Farigiraf learn a fire type move. No. Fucking bullshit. I did bring it up. I probably didn't remember or didn't, like, register it. You know what I'm like. Probably didn't register it in my brain. Damara. I don't know what her one signature is. Like, I know I have a good idea for like her team of like a selection, but nailing it down to one is actually kind of hard for me. Charizard, Girafarig, Shiny Cloud Dragon is my top 3. Cool. Nice. Damara's top 3 was Sneasel, Murkrow, and a Rowlet. Which was then very cute because Alistair is a Decidueye. Like, very, very obviously Decidueye. In my opinion. And Spook agrees with it. He doesn't know Decidueye too well because it's a more modern Pokemon, but when I've kind of like explained Decidueye to him and my reasoning, he's always been kind of like, yeah, I'd agree to that. And Damara has a Rowlet, specifically a Rowlet. It's not evolved. But then she has a Murkrow and a Sneasel, and it's like, one of these things is not like the other. Did you know that dark types are weak to fighting types? Like a monk? Am I fidgeting with this too much? Is that fine? I don't know. Chaotix isn't awake. Uh-oh. Pokedoku today is a master puzzle, apparently, and now I feel... And now I'm sweating. and being called out. How's the stream? It's going well, thank you. How you doing, Sally? I hope you don't mind if I call you that. I had Vanillite and other food-related Pokemon as well. Could probably find the set. I went and looked. Would you add a Daxbun now? That's the one that's been released. The toasty bread dog. Would you add a Daxbun or not? Because doesn't Daxbun have the ability well baked? Go so far, chipping away while I finish my coffee. Hell yeah, Kels is doing her Pokedoku today. We'll do it at lunch. Vanilla tea would get tossed. Vanillite, you mean? Yeah, because it's food, but it's ice, which is really not the vibe. And look, because I'm laying in bed and will probably pass out. Fair, Pirate. You've had quite the morning. It sounds like Spook's had quite the morning as well, because he's only just responded to my text. Where? Yeah, I may have to... I think I might have to wait for feedback on this. And see what he says, but he's not awake, because I imagine he was up quite late. Vanillite is boring. You might even say... it's vanilla. Ah! That was so dumb. That was so dumb. Lixian, delete everything. No, I don't think that works there, actually. Yeah, I might just put a pin on this and see what he says when he comes back. I did the back point quite pointy there, so maybe I should make it more pointed. Like that. What's this for? This is for a game. That game right there, actually, funnily enough, in that announcement. This is for a game. There are a few from each gen that I'm not fond of, and Light is one of them. It was literally there just because food. Fair. We have a whole other generation of Pokemon to pick from now. An entire generation of Pokemon has been added since we played Blood and Sand. Where? Now I'm here just like, can I find a list of the Scarlet and Violet Pokemon? Bulbapedia, where is the list of the Pokemon from this game? I'd have to put in a poison type or two if I redid it. Oh, interesting. Actually, Meowscarada for Delmara, it's Grass Dark. She's not a magician though, so maybe not. But the deception is there. Hiding behind the mask. I don't know, she's not a magician, which is what Masquerada's meant to be. Quick scroll through. We've gotten distracted, but who cares? What else got added? Yeah, there's Fido and Daxbun. Well-baked body. This Pokemon receives no damage when hit by fire-type moves, and its defense increases by 2 stages. I petitioned Daxbun for Shimmer's team. Maybe a ditto if the Giraffe Rig wasn't making it clear enough. No, I see the Giraffe Rig now, I guess I was being too dense at the time. I like how I very confidently said, like, oh, I probably would have noticed that. And I didn't notice that because I'm actually kind of dense. Potentially hope, yes. If I recall, Das mentioned something, but it's been years. Yeah, that's part of it as well, of that. It's been years. Appleton? Apple Pie Dragon? What's the game about? It's a shooter. It's about freeing the planets in the solar system from the control of the evil Whiplin. Heracles is the name of the home planet of the main character. Their planets have been invaded. I hear Granny Smith loves that track. An 80s shoot 'em up, yeah. Okay, serious question, Cole. Which of the Applin line is Shimmer having? Because there's a new one now as well, which is Hydrapple, which has a golden apple! So which one is Shimmer? Because you can't see it, but because it's called Hydrapple, these little bits here, these are all Hydra heads. These are Hydra heads, hence the name. And it can learn a fire type move. It can only learn Sunny Day, that's interesting. It is still grass though, so. It can learn Substitute! How does it evolve? So get Diplin to have a different type of apple to get to Diplin. You got from Applin, which is, we've got tart, sweet, and syrupy, and then from that it has to know the move Dragon Cheer. If I was doing a brand new set, then a gold one would be a strong contender. Yeah, because the other two go from red to green, which makes sense. Red apple to green apple. But because these are meant to be candied apples, they've gone for like a golden syrup look. Because the apple itself is still green on his horn, which is a nice detail. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Where is Dragon Cheer? What does Dragon Cheer do again? It's quite a new one. Dragon Cheer raises the allies' morale with a draconic cry so that the future attacks have a heightened chance of landing critical hits. Rouses dragon types even more. Raises crit hit by 1, raises crit hit by 2 for dragon types. In the context of Blood and Sand, yeah, I petition Hydrapple. Food and dragon, it just fits. Yeah, I petition Hydrapple for Shimmer's new team, Shimmer's updated team. What else is there? Jesus, I just had the look of, I wonder if Crumble would have an Annihilate, and that was an awful thought that I don't want to think about. There's Giraffe Riggin for Riggerath. Tauros. Sneasel and Murkrow right next to each other in the Pokedex. In Scarlet and Violet, anyway. Scovillain is a food. Pepper. Hot pepper. I'm less committed on that one. Flittle and Espathron, none of them are flying types. I don't know, Core. Das isn't here to confirm or deny that. Bombardier. Cyclozar. He's just a dragon. Houndstone, Glamora, no. The ASMR of my clicky score wheel. Veluza, this is definitely a Pokemon. This is one of the most forgettable Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. I'll be real. I forget this thing exists. This might be one of Scarlet and Violet's most forgettable Pokemon because it is completely overshadowed by Dozonzo and Tatsugiri. A gold Dipplin would be a perfect replacement for the Cloud Dragon. You'd go for Dipplin over Hydrapple? Fair. Your choice. And then we got the Paradox Pokemon. Great Tusk, Screamtail, Brute Bonnet, Fluttermane, Slitherwing, Sandy Shocks, Iron Trance, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Joculus, Iron Moth, Iron Thorns, the Fridgebacks line, Gimmighoul, and then you're in the Legendaries, Roaring Moon, Koraidon and Miraidon. The boys. Yeah, that's probably about it, to be fair. That's probably about it, to be fair. It gives the gold theme, but also gives Dragon and Food to make its place there vague enough. I'm just asking if it's fully evolved or not. Both work. Is it a Dipplin or a Hydrapple? Because one evolves into the other. Because this pulls back to the Domara has a Rowlet, Alistair has a Decidueye. There is a difference between those two, even though they are part of the same line. I'm just asking because I'm curious, because Pokemon is one of my hyperfixations. I wonder if I need to, like, have this come down so that we've got that slightly more obvious seat. Because on the side, it very obviously goes down and then comes back up. Slime up above. Toxic love. Let me put some thought into it. Yeah, do your research. Go read the Pokedex entries and look at their movesets and stuff. I guess the Dragon Chia move is the thing to take into consideration of in order for the Dipplin to evolve into Hydrapple, it has to learn Dragon Chia. So that's, I guess, a key factor. me overthinking D&D Pokemon teams since 2006. Okay, let's export this. We're just gonna do selected frame. Just so. No fair, you've been revising. I wasn't doing. We were talking about D&D characters. I haven't looked at the square today. Why is Paldea one of the options? Galar. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's a restriction. I'm probably not as bad as Galar as I think, to be fair. I like Galar quite a lot because I like the British parallels. I was like, it's a British region, that's where we live! Alright, let's put these up. Ask a question, make it surprisingly genuine. Okay, let's call that there until Bossman is awake. Keep eye contact. I think about Pokemon for D&D characters a lot. It's a thing I do too, though. Yeah. Cole was here being like, Shimmer would have a giraffe rig, and I was very, very confidently like, I feel like I would have commented on that, and he was like, you didn't, because I told you, and then I went, oh, I forgot, because I'm stupid and dense. Because looking back, it makes sense. How did we get to this topic? Oh, Mushana spawned in chat. We got onto this topic because of Mushana spawned in chat, and I was like, Kika would probably have one of those. It's a dream Pokemon. She's about dreams, but Kika's signature Pokemon is Cresselia. And she's probably the only one that I would confidently be like, yeah, Kika can have a legendary.
No beginning to feel, no reflective gonzo journalism, and no demonic possession. Louis was meant to resolve conflict. You're just creating more pain.
There is no pain, no hurt. There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis, and this is your house.
Oh, a new mod pack has been suggested, apparently.
Mortal, you have invoked Louis within your own mind, and for that there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist, and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze.
Oh, it's got Ad Astra. Nice. Additional balance. Oh, does it not have the Aether mod? Aether Delight adds the Aether and Farmer's Delight compatibility. So does it have the Aether? Oh, is it under T for the Aether? Apotheosis, neat. Amplified Nether, ew. Apple Skin. Ars Elemental, Ars Creo, which is the Ars Nouveau and Create crossover. So it's got Ars in it. There's Ars. Ars Nouveau, Ars Occultus. Astral Dimension, all the ores, attribute fixes, better villages, biomes plenty, classic. Okay, let's Aether. Aether is added, it's under TH. Ars we already have, Botania is in there. Is it Mystic Journey Map, Mystical Add-on, Mystical Agriculture, Tome of Rebirth. Okay, important. Vampirism is not in it. Oh, and neither is werewolves. Sag. Well, can't have everything. The brain is pinging topics today. I think I haven't actually vocalized this yet. I think I came down with a cold, like a pretty bad one, last week, and I think that's why I was suffering at the end of the week, and I'm now recovering. Probably when my throat is knackered. You know. We pinging from topics, we pinging from work subjects. Save you. Close you down. Where do we get to? Oh, I removed the old dupes. There's 18. Further. Keys and weights. I think Wimpod or its evolution would fit well. Really? Fascinating. Oh, I didn't check for another one. Hang on. It's got blood magic! Because one of Shimmer's things is he was a coward, right? That does make sense. Where did I get on this one? I haven't touched this file for a week and suddenly I'm like, ugh! Right, we did all of the hiding. I was thinking of modifying this so that there's like a short stubby version that kind of has no lash and then like a long lash version, maybe. He ran from his problem instead of facing them and people died because of it. Those two really would have gotten along if Damara was open to liking people. Trauma dumping. So we hit all the horns. Floppy ears hidden, round ears hidden, short fins hidden, long fins hidden, cheek spikes hidden. So we've got all of those things hidden. We're gonna hide the chin spike. Chin spike hide. This is all of our customization options. Bow, bow. Alright, what's a good place for this? Because that's like a little low, so I kind of like want it here, frankly.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come on, get it on. Living like a lover with a radar phone. Looking like a tramp, like a video vamp. Demolition woman, can I be your man?
What if I did like between you and you? Yeah, like that. That's a good place for it to be hidden, sort of in between. Selection to cursor. Okay. It also doubles as making it little. There we go. So that one's nice and easy. So yeah, my thought was, if I go back to basis, we're going to go back to basis and we're going to grab the end of the eyelash here. And I'm going to move it down. Doesn't miss anything, does it? No, that doesn't appear to really mess anything up. Ooh. That's a little bit. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to make an eyelash long shape. And we're going to move that into customization. Yeah. That's good. Right, so I'm probably not going to start tackling this now because I'm going to go for lunch in a minute, but I need to redo all of the hiding for each of these spines. And then we also have to hide the tail options. Why did neither Discord nor Twitch give me a notification of you being live? Who's to say? Who's to say? Hi Growlithe, how are you doing today? It's 10 to 1, so I'm going for lunch in a minute. Kels is hovering because she wants me to see me do Fokudoku. But Okay, you. I'm doing alright. I've got a little bit of a sore throat still. I said earlier that I realised that I think over sort of like Friday, Thursday, I'd come down with some kind of cold or something. Because I felt really bad and I'm starting to recover from it now. A Pogodoku with the steel chair! So it's a steel type. I think I missed a call from my doctor because I finally got around to getting in touch. But I was with the patient myself. Oh no! The blue is almost going for lunch, is timing down. Okay. Fine, I'll start Pokedoku now. Fine. I'll pop us into just chatting because I need to change. I need to really change us from doing sprite work anyway. We'll do Pokedoku. Then we're going into lunchtime. Ah! Every time I type in poker, it like auto-fills for the Pokemon Center, which is just out of context Pokemon! The legend! Out of context Pokemon! Hey! I promise there's no psychic flying in our puzzle! They know. They know. I just checked it was indeed my doctor's surgery. No! Oh, good morning, bud. We're about to go for lunch. Hi. I did the thing. It's in the drive. Sips water. No, what? Did I miss something? For Easter, they did a bonus puzzle, and the entire square was psychic one side, flying the other. There are 9 psychic flying Pokemon in the entire franchise. You had to name all of them, basically. They're in the drive. Let me know what you think. I didn't do the... There's one missing because you already have it. You know, when you sent me the sprites, we're like, can you have him hold the gun like this? I was like, oh, well, you already have that, so... I didn't do that one because you already have it. I didn't charge for it. Right! Daily puzzle. Oh my god, homies hate Galarian Articuno. No. Yeah, they're in the drive. They're in the drive. Okay. Fire and Bug, here to make fun of Curls specifically. Dual type Galarian Hoenn. Okay. At a glance, I feel like that's not too spicy, but I'm prepared to get absolutely clowned on. Galarian Bug type, well the main one is Scatterbug, Blipbug, and Orbeetle. There's gotta be more than that though. Normally there's loads of bug types. But I will say, none are immediately coming to mind. Oh, my baby! My sweet baby, of course! I think I'm obligated to. I'm obligated to put the child in. This grid is cozy, I had fun, yeah. I didn't get exactly get one square in this grid and you all can guess which one it was. The baby. Look at the baby. Galarian fire type that isn't Scorbunny or Cinderace. Is Colossal part fire because it's coal? I don't remember. They're awesome. Yay! And that's why I didn't get it. Pearl's Nuzlocke challenge, except the challenge is she's not allowed to use fire types. Oh, and Bug. 6% on Masquerain. A dual type bug. Let's go with the new boy. 2% on Cleavor. I only use Monsweet to fire because I've never respected them. Gives you a snom and you're like, oh no, put it back. What's a fire hoenn other than the Chickadoo? That would be either Torkoal or Nummel and Camerupt. And which is going to be better? I'm going to go with Nummel. 14% on Nummel. Maybe Torkoal would have been better. Any final evolution from Galahoen that is a dual type. Okay. A Galarian fire type that isn't the starter. Because there's gotta be. Surely Gala has more than that. I still think an Armarouge should be on Del's team. Armarouge? State your case. Nummel is a cutie with 0 brain cells. Yee, we love him. If anything, I would put Cerulege, not Armarouge. More people remembered Nummel than Blaziken. No! People played themselves! They're like, I'm not gonna go for Blaziken, everybody knows Blaziken, and so nobody picks Blaziken. Ah, the Pogodoku effect. You try to go for something obscure, that's what everybody is going for. Everybody knows Blaziken, I'm not gonna pick Blaziken. 9% on Blaziken, that's impressive, actually. The one with the sword hands, that's Cerulege. Cerulege. Yeah, Damara could have a Cerulege. Especially because she had a flame sword for like half the campaign. It was like the second boss fight that we did, she got a flaming sword, she was like, yep, that's me done, and she just had it for the whole campaign, just a +1 flaming sword. Like, do you not want a +3? And they're like, nah, this one's good. Cerulege, my beloved. Okay. Funnily enough, both of those fit. Both of those fit in this square. Bye, car! Both Cerulege and Armarouge fit in here. They also fit in here, technically. I can light this one on fire, and that's pretty neat. It was useful! For someone who is inept at magic, it is useful to be able to summon fire. Hello, Fox. Doesn't help that also it was like, hey, would you like this longsword? And it was like, no, I have a scimitar that is on fire. I would like to keep it. It's this Fire Galar. Like, I don't want to just put Scorbunny, Reboot, or Cinderace, but what's the other one? I swear there is another one, but I can't remember it for the life of me. I may have to just go with a starter. How's the artwork going? We're doing our daily puzzle before I go for lunch, and then I will be back with more art in a bit. But we just did some pixel art for the game. I literally just finished it up and sent it over to the dev man for him to go put it in the game, so that's gone pretty well. Off to program it now. Woo, let's go! From artwork to game in 24 hours. So I could put either of those in there. I might have to put like Reboot or something because I literally cannot think of what the other Galarian fire type is. I'm sure there's got to be more than that. Or is this the goddamn... Is this goddamn Sinnoh again? Does Galar not have other fire types? It has to. Thanks for the fast turnaround. You're welcome! Thanks for the custom. There are fire... I know that there are. I'm gonna kick myself. I'm gonna kick myself that I can't remember. See, Curls is confidently smug because she's a fire type trainer. What is the other fire type Gala Pokemon? And why can I not remember what it is? I'm gonna kick myself. I'm also amazed I got this one. Oh, okay. I'm literally trying to go through, like, it's not Stonejourner. Thanks, bud. So Galarian fire type, we know Cinderace, we know Reboot, and we know Scorbunny. Just a reminder, don't give me the answers. Part of this is I'm working it out. Do the other squares and come back. Yeah, I should do. A Galarian final evolution. Jesus Christ, fucking pick one. How's that for obscure? How is that for obscure? Hoenn. This greatest choice paralysis, the square. No, that was that other one the other day when it was like psychic fairy fighting evolution. And I was like, all of this is Curlier! All of this is the Curlier line! Hoenn final evolution. Pick one. Burnett. 1%. Well, 1.8, but, you know. A final evolution dual type. Again, fucking pick one. Keck. It's fun watching her struggle with Pokemon. This is my thing. This is what I do. I'm the person who knows too many Pokemon generally, so I can't decide what to put in. There's so many dual type final Evos. One would argue that the majority of final Evos are dual typing. I went straight for Lunala. Why are we like this? Sun and moon, bitches. This game has trained us. This game has trained us to remember that just because they're legendaries doesn't mean they can't go in these squares. Growlithe made a mistake. Right, dual type fire. Fucking pick one. You know, fucking pick one. Charizard. We've just done Ceruledge and Armarouge. Both of those would fit in. Camerupt. Probably not a bad shout, actually. Although I have put Numel, because we got Hoenn, so people might have thought of Camerupt. Yeah, well, I think I actually have a normal one, one that I go to quite often, which is Houndoom. 1% on a Houndoom, I'll take that. I always get at least one square wrong, don't let blue fool you. It's not. Look, Carl's logged in and saw that this said Master Puzzle today and immediately added me. And I was like, come on, man. Come on. Right, a fire type. I know Cinderace, Reboot, and Scorbunny. I don't remember if Colossal is part fire. I'm not confident. Is it rock fire? I don't remember. Is it colossal? And maybe Carcol I'm less sold on. Is it colossal? This is the gamble of trying to get your uniqueness score. I feel like I need to point out that I'm missing a square and my uniqueness is at 139, so that's okay. Is it worth carrying on if I flubbed? Always, always. It's always worth carrying on. Culls once sent me a square that only had 4 Pokemon filled in. Not to out you, but... My game with this is at the end is counting how many of the Pokemon Blue picks I've heard of. I keep umming and I think I'm gonna take the colossal gamble, but I'm not confident. Colossal G-Max as well. Actually... Oh, that's even more of a gamble, though! Okay, we're gambling. It paid off. $43 uniqueness score. Oh, it was... The boys. Aegislash. Damn. Yeah. Blaziken can go in 2 squares. That's so wild. Frostmoth, yeah. Most common. Torkoal! It's a good thing I didn't pick Torkoal. And it's a good thing I didn't pick Scorbunny. Least common. I should have chose Frostmoth over Snom, but Snom is such a good boy. Ho? Damn. Cinderace G-Max. I fucking hate when it's G-Maxes and Megas. Darmanitan Zen. I forgot that Darmanitan got a Galarian form. I forgot. I love that Skuntank is down here. This is the 2nd day in a row that Cradili's been here. By a dual type, I mean the list goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Where are we on the list? There's Marowak. We are here. We're about halfway up the list. Second. More people remember Centiskorch over Cinderace's G-Max. That's interesting. I made the right choice to pick Colossal over the Colossal G-Max. And Carkol. Interesting. I guess more people think that people will remember Colossal and not Carkol, so they pick it. I think I would 100% not be able to fill in the whole grid. Yeah, these are long lists. Yeah, Numel was not a great one. Groudon Primal specifically. Primal Groudon gets Fire type, but regular Groudon doesn't. I will try to remember that, but I'm gonna forget it. Should have gone for Camerupt. I debated between Numel and Camerupt. Should have gone for Camerupt. Oh, and bug types. There's way more than you think there are. Frostmoth. It's none. Yeah, these guys I figured would be at the start. Frostmoth, Queen. I mean, this list will go on forever. This list goes on forever! I'm down here, so not a great choice. Final Evolution Dual Type, I mean... a ridiculous list. Oh my god, that's so upsetting. Look how long the list is, and I got the 4th most common. That's so upsetting. This list is so long. I saw a Malamar in there briefly. It's amazing how your eyes pick things. Oh, look, Flapple! We were talking about Flapple earlier. Wordle is a bitch. Oh, gotta do that. Carls, you have to pick a new starting word for Wordle because your starting word was the Wordle. And now it won't happen again. More people remembered Mr. Rhyme than I thought they would. Damn. Flygon. Blaziken. Yeah, the starters. I'm here. Okay, yeah, halfway again. What was the hardest square? 98%. 98. 96. 91. 83. Bug Galar is probably the hardest one. 91. 91. 91. 93. Yeah, Bug Galar hardest one. My boy. Cool. Look at that number going up. Neat. Uniqueness of 44 is pretty good for me, considering that the top score is 21. I think a uniqueness of 44 is not to be sneezed at. Right. There you go. There's our daily puzzle done, which means it's time for lunch. Is the sun out? No, the sun has gone away. I'm still gonna walk anyway. Oh boy, yes, the little lizard! they've been receiving updates. Close to being done, I feel. Probably not like this week done, but like close. Got loads more options on him now. Loads more options and for body and like face sliders and like hiding all these different horns and ears and tail and teeth. Woof. I'm really proud of these face ones. Of these alternate face shapes. I like how this looks. It's a nice look. But anyway. Doing good. We are doing good. Words on stream. The goal is to add in clothes as well and include it in the package so that when people get the avatar they get free clothes as well, because that is also a thing. So I just remember, now that I've said that, okay, maybe he isn't close to being done. But we've made good progress from where we started, and he's got proper toes now, which he didn't have before. But anyway, really proud of the work on this guy. He's a lot better than he was a year ago. Load this up. There we go. Copy the code. Right, Curls is bullying me to go have lunch. Why not do 2 updates? Nah, I'd rather push it out in one fell swoop. Because then I can do a big promotion. Big promotion, giveaway. 1.0.2 update, or whatever. Like and retweet to win a free copy of the avatar. And all that jazz. Follow, like, and retweet to get free things. Come on, Source, where are you? But anyway, it is lunchtime. So I will see you guys in a couple of hours. And we're going to be carrying on with the guy. I need to rake his ears so that they can wiggle. Words time! Right, enjoy your word game, everybody. I will see you in a couple of hours. I'm going to go get some fresh air and make a warm drink for my throat. I will see you later. Bye! Hello. We have returned. Ah, thank you, Oz. Hi, Des. Hello, everybody. Lovely to see you all here. Right as I get back from my lunch. That's really appreciated. Let's get our categories changed over. I wish for freedom from the workspace. Understandable. Understandable. Right. Let's get everything open again. Okay. Ooh. This will affect us in 2 months' stunts. Great, I don't care. Very valid. Very valid. I totally, yeah. Point out where it says that I should care, you know? Anyway, I wanted to go for a walk, and the moment that I got my coat and everything, it started raining, and it's really freaking windy today as well. So I went, great, no walk, because that is like, you know, sideways rain. Just like, great, no walk. About 15 minutes later, sun came out. And 15 minutes after that, it started raining again. And I was just looking out at the garden going, make up a decision. Make a decision. I wanted to go walk. I have not walked because of that. Okay, let's minimize all that. Right, where did we get up to? I think I am gonna be doing some wading, which is the ears and the fins. And I said I couldn't decide if I wanted separate bones. Oh, I did. Apparently, I made past me made the decision to add in separate bones. Very valid. I don't know why my eye bones have pointed so far forward, but whatever. Ugh. So, I'm going to turn my hair back to get my hair out of my face. What do you want, phone? What do you want? I'm going to mute you. Somebody's sending me TikToks. I wonder who that is. I will have to watch them later. Yes, oh baby, don't go. Okay, so let's hide you, and you, and we are going to start with this pair. Do we have weights for these bones? Oh, I don't think we do. Okay. Waiting. Oh, baby, don't go. Okay, you presently have none. That's fine. Alright, let's start with the tip. Nothing's like before. It sounds like diving is occurring. Ear flappies. Right, there we go, make sure that I'm masking off the area. So I think we wanna paint this in, but like the actual very end of it, we kind of don't want painted, I believe, so that it stays rooted there and doesn't, like, rotate out of the head, you know? So that we don't end up with, like, a hole appearing, basically. Which axis is it? It's the Z.
Now it's happened once or twice. Someone couldn't pay the price. I'm afraid I had to rake 'em across the course.
I mean,
Had an odd complaint, but on the whole, I've been a saint to those poor and
right. What are you?
Come on, yo, poor unfortunate souls. Go ahead, make your choice. I'm a very busy man, you know I haven't got all day. Hit one guy.
Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. Boss is on a roll. So, in here, this edge to be black if I can. Everhood jams. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Look at them down! They're so cute! Look at the is down! That's so cute! Hi, Mosh! How you doing? Alright, I should drink this tea that I made to try and soothe my throat. I would like to officially ban all meetings, but other than that, I'm alright. Oof, yeah. What was it we were saying yesterday? This meeting could have been a phone call, this phone call could have been an email. Oh, this tea is like at the perfect temperature, so now I just want to sit and drink it all. Ah. The music is on shuffle, but we're just getting Everhood bangers now. Okay, that looks like it's correct. Something I didn't know until I was told it by another friend, another avatar creator, which is that you can rig and weight stuff however you want in Blender. However, Unity apparently only wants a bone. A single vertex on your model can only be weighted to 4 bones at max. And it culls out the rest. I didn't know that. Flippy, flippy, flappy, flippy, flappy, flippy, flappy. You're not a 3D modeler if you don't do stuff like this. It's in the contract that you sign when you download Blender for the first time. Bet you didn't know that. Look at his ears! Ah! They're so cute. Oh, I'm so glad I added those in. I look like all you need. Best qualities, his wiggles. Right, so now we need to weight the other ears because they are using the same bones, because you either have one or the other. I need to redo his UV so his ears aren't this slightly distressing fleshy colour. I don't know why they are, I don't know what part of the UV they're pulling that colour from. I don't know where that colour is being pulled from, but it's not from this. It's gonna be from, like, there? Very odd. But yeah, I gotta redo all the UVs anyway. Fall in love with me, possibilities, I look like all you need. Now my question is, if I'm in pose mode and I move these ear bones while those other ears are hidden, how do they react? That is not what I want to see. That was not what I wanted to see. Head scratch. That's a problem. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Abilities, I look like all you need. Oh.
deja vu. I have been in this stream before.
Very good. I just realised I didn't turn my room light back on. And it started to rain again. It has switched from sunny to rainy about 4 times. There we go. Because it gets notably darker. This is a problem. How can I fix this? I fix this. What do I do? What do I do? Do I make a second set of bones? I don't want to. I might have to. That's going to be a lot of bones rigged to the head. So even though they've been compressed into nothing, the waiting means that they still pop out. Hi, Wagon. Went to roll like So yeah, so when this ear this will happen the other way around. So when this ear is set to 0, it gets compressed inside the head. But when the bones move, it's still weighted to the bone, which is causing it to like pop back out. And I don't know, I think I just kind of hoped that it wouldn't do that. I think is basically just what I thought would happen. I just kind of hoped it wouldn't do that. Because I had it compressed into like a single vertex. And I think my brain thought like, oh, if it's just one vertex, if it's like compressed into a single point, like a black hole, it won't do anything. But it does, is the answer. So I could make more ear bones and weight them to different bones. I was kind of hoping that they could use the same bones. Sips tea in thought. got the massive mug again, so drinking from it obscures my entire face. I had to think about being unable to unhinge your jaw again. Sounds like a human problem. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't just go ah? Sounds like a human problem. Wait a sec. My brain just processed what I saw there. Nanny the fuck? You shouldn't be doing that. Oh, I remember why I did that. It was because of the tongue bones. Would you say I blew it? You can't be the werewolf anymore. Sag. I know the origin mods can add in a werewolf origin, but the werewolf mod is better than being the origin werewolf, which was why we added it in the first place. That's not the right weight group. Sorry, I just remembered just one of those random things that I said during a D&D game once. Because of talking about unhinging your jaw, I was just thinking of a Kobble being like, you mean you can't unhinge your jaw? That seems like an evolutionary disadvantage. That was something I said, well, kind of. I paraphrased that in a D&D game, because I was playing a drow, and it naturally was very dismissive of humans. And one time she literally did just say to the rest of their party, just like, why the fuck can't you see in the dark? That's so unhelpful. What do you mean you can't see in the dark? What kind of stupid evolutionary decision was that? Refrigerator doors with LEDs. What? 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 Oops. Miss Landlocked Heart with you. Werewolves dreams denied. Yep. I just realised something. Did I not? Oh, I did. I was like, did I not put the mouth scene back in? I did put the mouth scene back in. That's still fine. That's still fine. Refrigerators at work have glass doors that have LEDs that shine on the contents, so when you open the door to retrieve the contents, the light shines in your eyes. Oh. Oh dear. To quote my dad, the people who design these things never have to use them, do they? Okay, this doesn't fix the ear problem though, still. Sippy the tea. Hum. How do I do this? I don't want to, just because it's going to be adding in more bones, but I think the only way I can do this is to add in more bones. I think that is how I have to do it. I think I have to have separate bones for each ear. So I don't think I can get around it any other way. So, I have to rename these bones and rename the vertex group. I don't wanna be inside, I just wanna go. Renaming everything is gonna be a pain. But it has to be done. and ear L. Copy that. Oh, it automatically renamed the group. Thank you, Blender. And watched any of the new Fallout show? No, I have not. I have not. I cannot comment. You woke me up from my worst nightmare. I promise you, I beg, oh I plead. The words you said were so fearful of me. And I guess because I'm doing different bones, I can pose them slightly better to the shape of the ear. As in, I can have them like curved down to that tip. Me and you, don't forget. Hang on, I need to check something. I need to check something real quick. Weird. I don't know why that wasn't like that. I just registered that it wasn't. Maybe it's from that one time I timed the mouse as a joke. I've watched episode 1, it's interesting so far for sure. The problem with interesting is that it's not necessarily a good or a bad word. Saying that something is interesting is a very neutral response. Okay, I was going to duplicate these, but no, actually I think I'm just going to make them from scratch, because if I duplicate them, it's going to probably duplicate the weights that we already have on the other ears. So I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to make new bones. I like the 3-episode rule. Oh, you give it 3 episodes? Also, I've got a spot on my neck that is bothering me, and I need to stop fidgeting with it. Need to watch Invincible, Fallout, and X-Men. There's too much to watch. I'm going to change it to promising. I'm looking forward to episode 2 to see where they go, but I can't say too much yet since it's only episode 1, which was good but not great. Fair enough. I will take entertainment that is good. I will take entertainment that is good. I've watched a few things that I can say have been good. It's like, sometimes it's fine if something is just good. Good is not negative. Wish to click on that. That's why I really listen to people's recommendations. If you need to watch this, it becomes a looming list of 2s. Yeah, it's funny considering that, like, I suggested watching The Umbrella Academy to my parents, and then they watched all of Season 1, Season 2, and Season 3, and they were like, oh, it's really good. And I was like, oh, I actually haven't seen Season 3, and now it's just an endless stream of, have you watched Season 3 yet? Have you watched Season 3 yet? And the same with Stranger Things, we watched Season 1, and we were like, yeah, that's good. And they were like, well, have you watched Season XYZ? And we're like, no. And now it's just a case of, no, I don't really want to watch them anymore, is the thing. The thing I want to watch at the moment is Dungeon Meshi or Delicious Dungeon, depending on your language. I just want to watch that now. It looks good. I did watch the new Chicken Run at the weekend. It wasn't bad. It was alright. It's Aardman. If you like Aardman, then you'll probably like it. Oh god, what the hell did I do? Headed back to the grind. See you later. Bye, Core. Yeah, I imagine you would. Justifiably, I would say. If you have the chance to watch Redline, it's basically DBZ was a show about racing. This is the thing I have to communicate with Spook when he's like, I want to play Formula D. I'm not really that interested in racing. I'm not really interested in it. I said a couple. Was it last week? I actually don't remember. I was about to say a couple of weeks. Did I say it 2 weeks ago or did I say it last week? I was thinking about maybe sometime doing a watch party in the Discord of watching an episode or two of Dungeon Meshi. Which I may still do, I don't know. It's just finding the time to do it. I saw a manga page of him as a tiny chubby baby running the farm. Animals telling me he's a big brother. Aww. Cute. Maybe this coming weekend I'll do it, because Spook's in work. I'm not pet sitting. And I'm just thinking, like Saturday daytime, I may not have plans. So maybe this coming weekend, on the Saturday, we'll do a watch party in the Discord. Maybe not in the evening, because Spook will be home and people will probably want to do stuff then, so like during the day, maybe? Hello, Boopies, lovely to see you. So, maybe during the day. How the heck did that happen? What are you? Where? Don't know why that was there. Didn't need to be. Hello, Boopies. How you doing? Boopies with the special feather. It was very funny to me when I sat down and made a bunch of rainbow feathers for the sub badges, and then 90% of my subs all have the top tier badge already. I did a little VR exercise and now I'm dead. Nice! I should do that again. There was a brief period for about a month where I used to do morning Beat Saber as a workout, and then I started doing morning streams and I had no time. Because it would be about 11 o'clock in the morning that I would go into Beat Saber and do a workout. And now I stream at 11 o'clock, so... I'm gonna have to do the same with the fins as well as the thing. I was playing Pistol Whip and it makes me squat and I hate it. I don't actually know that one. Rhythm shooter. Ah, okay. Right. Weight paint mode. You're not weighted to anything. Good. Oh no, wait, that's the round ear. You are weighted to something. You're weighted to the round ear. That's right, it goes in the square hole. And then we've got the floppy ear bones, which presently are not weighted to anything. Correct. I guess this is why people make ear shapes blend shapes as opposed to generally making them different ears, because I then end up with this weighting problem and I have to have multiple bones. I have learnt something new. But the ear shape that I wanted was so specific. I felt like a blend shape wouldn't achieve it. How was your break? It was good, thank you. I didn't get to go for a walk because it was raining, and now it has started. The sun is out again. It has been flip-flopping between sun and rain almost every half hour here, so I did not get to go for a walk. But oh well, I got to have a little chill out, and it was nice. Now we are back. Hide this. And we're going to select all of these. And we're going to automatic weight from bones. We're going to select the ear. And go back into weight paint mode. Turn on the mask. Floppy ear left 04. Three. Straight down the middle. And smooth it. I'm gonna subtract from there. And then we're gonna go to here. This in here. And smooth it out. And then the roots. Thank you for the save reminder. I'll go in here if I can. I might have to hide you just so I can see in here. I'd like you to be black so that you don't move. Back after much needed ETH. Ah, good. Very good. Right, so let's have a look see. Weights, limit total, selected bones 4. Puppies! Puppy! Yes, I'm doing the ear flops. Okay. Had to add in extra bones because we have 2 sets of ears, and having them weighted to the same set of bones like I originally thought maybe I could do, it turns out I can't do, so we've got to add in extra bones. So there's a lot of bones around the head now, but we should be okay. Welcome back, rodent. Drink some water. wanted to pop in and say hello before passing out. Oh, bless. Why, thank you. But if you need to go to sleep, you should go to sleep. Right. Did that earlier today myself. Yes. It's important to look after oneself. I had a much better night's sleep than I did Saturday night. I feel better for it. It was a good thing that I sort of signed off and left when I did. I was hanging out with people in the Discord and I sort of said, I'm going to go change into my pajamas and maybe start to wind down. I was tempted to maybe like play a game for a bit. And, but I decided not to, and it was the correct decision. And then to my phone rang. Oh, bless you, Voz. Voz is a sweetie. Just ended an 18-hour stream. I was shooting for 26-hour, but I'm too tired. I'm gonna hit the 26-hour mark next insurance stream. Oh my god! Oh my god! Make sure you look after yourself. Good lord. Good lord! That is quite something. Oh god. Yep, that needs to be reweighted. That's not correct. If we didn't have a War Thunder raid train going, I would have raided here. Aww, that's very sweet of you. Aww, thanks for saying that. Yes, my streams generally are quite chill. We have good vibes, I would like to think. With the exception of Fridays, which are chaos. Oh, I should, select you, huh? What is the game for Friday? Speaking of chill, I'm actually thinking about playing the game that Curls let me know about. It's free to play, and it came out on Steam last week. Which is this. It looks very cute, it's very chill, so it won't be chaos like it normally is. It's by that game company, the people who made Journey. We talked about this on the stream. And you, like, go flying together. It's like it's an exploring, slightly puzzle-esque game. And it just looks really cute. And I was watching people play it on my lunch break today. And now I'm like, I kind of want to play it. You can hold hands. And you can hug people and you can go together. Remember Journey from the first days of PS3, I think. Journey was iconic. There's a ship? Like, I don't know. It looks cute. Look at these funky little sky guys. They're so cool. So yeah, I said I haven't played Journey. I do now own it because that's part of this being released. Journey got put on sale, which you can kind of see on that banner there. I can fly. Journey was put on sale for $170, and so was Flower, and there's a bundle where you can get them both, so I grabbed both of them for like £3. I own them both now, and I should probably play them in my own time, because that's the kind of games that they are. But this one, you play with other people. You can't speak, but you can like emote at each other. I love this cape that looks like wings. That's like the one I want to go get. There's dangerous things. And you can snowboard? That's the first time I've seen that picture. And you just kind of go collect stuff. And you go have a look around. Oh my god, you can get a Journey cape. That's unsurprising. But yeah, I kind of want to play this. Wow, yeah, wow, Blue, wanting wings in a game. Imagine. In fact, I'll post this in events. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of playing this week. might even play it a little bit before. This is back? They brought Gigantic back? They brought Gigantic back? What? I never played Gigantic. It felt like it had a very small lifespan. Yeah, that game, it did die. That's why I'm like, they brought it back. I mean, the art style and the characters look cool, but I never played it. Third-person video game shooter. It was released as a free-to-play game in 2017, though its servers were shut down a year later. It wasn't even out for a year. Abstraction Games and Art Games revived the game as a buy-to-play game named Gigantic Rampage for 2024. Huh. I guess even though it received good reviews, it wasn't getting enough income as free to play, so they've now made it paid. Yeah, it is an interesting choice to bring it back. System Shock is a classic. I've never played it, but I know that enough about it to know that. Anyway. No wonder this was behaving so erratically. It's not weighted even vaguely correctly. I need to get my own dance emote, but there's too much other stuff I want to do. Ooh. Ooh, 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 Jason, tell me what you're chasing. And I'll never give you what you want. So yeah, I might play it a little bit before Friday because it's a decent size apparently, and like I might only do like, it's in areas, so I might only go into like the first area or something. Because Curls even said like, oh, if you're gonna play it, then I might play it and unlock some cosmetics, and I'm like I want to unlock cosmetics. Can I get those wing? Can I get that wing cloak? Ooh. Ooh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing. I hope you find whatever you are looking for. More emotes, yes. Keep on running. Keep on running. Why you do that? What are you waited to? Ooh. What are you waited to that you are doing that? I hope you find whatever you are looking for. You're not weighted to any of these ear things, are you? I'm not seeing any colours flash up. Are you weighted to the head in any way? You are there. Actually, that might be why. You don't need to be weighted to the head because you're parented to the head, I want to say. You don't need to be weighted where you're parented. There we go, that's already looking better. You don't need to be weighted to something you're parented to, I don't think. Oh, also. Oh! Powell posted a patch today. Oh, just a minor one. Oh, very minor one. Fair enough. I actually haven't played Power World since the initial first hype, but they've done a major update since then that added in like a raid boss, and I've actually not done that. While I'm here... Thought so. You need to be weighted to the head. Is there like a fill? Is there a weighting fill button? Blur, average, smear, gradient? No. I need to... You need to be parented to the head, so that when the head moves, you move. It's a good thing I actually thought to double check that. I would have been very annoyed if I had gotten that all the way into Unity and realised I hadn't done any of the weighting. There we go, nothing's being left behind now. Might smooth that. Oh wait, no, that's because that's the neck. Like that. There we go. Right, now we can go back to what we were doing. Turn those on. Turn that off. Weight paint mode. You know what I realised? This is unrelated to anything. You know what I realised the other day when I was doing some browsing? Gumroad has a wish list. I didn't know that. So I went and wish listed a bunch of avatars. I didn't know. I didn't know Gumroad had a wish list. I assume it's so you'll get emailed, because as far as I can tell, there's no you have to like share the wish list. I don't think it's like a publicly available thing. But I assume you get like an email if something on your wish list goes on stale, kind of like Steam. Max it. It's got 10 things on it. It's got 10 things on it. I think I've put a decent amount on there. They're not in any particular order, by the way. It's not a case of like, oh, the one at the top is the one that I want. It's just kind of put them in an arbitrary kind of order. Look at this little cutie. I went as soon as I realised there was a wish list, I went browsing and I found this little cutie. Aren't they sweet? Aren't they cute? Phoenix classic. Avian. I've wanted the Phoenix for literally like a year, and I've just never got round to it. It's a classic avatar. I love it. Quaggy's Wagons. I found this. I thought this might be an interesting blue. I've never seen it before. An Ari, apparently. I'd never seen it before. I thought that was kind of cool. And surprisingly, I saw this and I went, I'd never seen that base before. But yeah, so I have a wish list on Gumroad now. So I don't think you can publicly view it, technically. I don't know how you would. Shh! I'm giving people information. I could see it working as a new blue. That's what I thought. I could see blue in it. I could see it as a blue alternative. I mean, every avatar that I have ends up getting a version of blue put on them, but this one actually like looked like it could be like a mainstay. Because also importantly, let me quickly show, it has the tri-beam, which is what blue canonically has. Blue is a tri-beam person. Can't really see it very well from these pictures here. You see, those are Bard's beans. Those are Bard's beans, and then you've got my beans, and my beans are a tri-beam, like this. So that is probably my only thing about the leggy, is that it is a solo bean, which blue is not. But yeah, I learnt that a Gumroad wishlist. I might put the Z Dragon on there, honestly, because it is a very good dragon base. I've always liked your avatar Vars. I've always liked it. So I may pop the Z Dragon on there. But that's like a lower priority one, I would say, probably. But I do really like the Z Dragon. Right, let's get back to what we were talking about. But yeah, because Gumroad is about being like a shop front. I don't think you can see a person's like wish list from their profile. I don't think that's a thing that like Gumroad lets you do. Remember that you can go buy the Kobble if you like what I'm doing. I'm completely remaking a bunch of stuff for it, and it's gonna get a bunch of free things and a free update. Woo! Yeah, that was something I learnt the other day. I went avatar browsing. Spook is back on Helldivers. I won't bring it back up again. But I found an avatar which kind of looks a lot like the Recore, but it's got slightly more humanoid proportions. It's on the wish list because I really like the Recore. But because it has slightly more humanoid proportions, it's like slightly better for clothing and full body. Not that I have full body, but I was like, I like the look of it, so I've put it on the wish list. But yeah, I went browsing. Why can I not find the fins anymore? Where's the Fin Vertex group gone? Okay, we somehow haven't ended up fully fixing the problem. I thought that would fix it. I thought that would fix it. Maybe I should unweight it from this, but this isn't a bone, so it shouldn't be trying to be attached to anything. Oh wait, I didn't unweight it. I'm dumb. I got distracted by... Did you hear that whistle? I got distracted by weighting the things that needed to be weighted that I forgot to unweight it. Save, thank you. Oh, I've got two head vertex groups. That's kind of not good. This one doesn't have any weighting on it, so I should probably delete it. Oh dear. What are you attached to? What are you from? Are you from the spikes or the head? You don't appear to be weighted to the head. What are you from? What are you supposed to be? What is this vertex? Because it's coming from the root of something? Is it coming from the root of the fin? I think that's the root of the fin. Where's our fin? Ugh, weight painting. Hmm. You're in charge. Oh, I think he's off hell diving. Right. Even though we've only got a few, like 20 minutes left on stream, I'm dying to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back. Let me disconnect myself. Be back in a minute. Ugh. Right, we'll go for a bit longer. I should get, hang on. I know I said I just got back, but I'm like, I should rinse out this tea mug. It's going to, like, dry. Tea stain. Okay. Actually back this time. Right. Let's go for a bit. Go for a bit longer. I get the feeling I won't be ending at 5 on the dot. But, I mean, Spook just started Helldivers, so it's not like he's going to be free to have dinner. Ah, water. That's a little jagged there. What's that? What? Huh? What was that? My steam made a noise. I am trying to work. Ooh. even... Oh, you're not even part of this. Hey, bud, you're not part of this. Get out of here. Who's distracting though? I mean, ha! You didn't ping the Twitch notif, by the way. Well, it's too late now, because I'm going to finish in like 10 minutes. Ah, my brain. It's fine. It's fine. Most people were here anyway, to be fair. I don't think I actually needed to do it today. Because everybody was here. Padders is trying and failing to play Ballatro? Ballatro. I don't know. Ballatro? I don't know. It's that card game. Ballatro is fun. Fair enough. I noticed Padders has streamed it a few times. Thing is, I think maybe I do need to root the head. I'm not sure. Or don't I? Because something is getting left behind. And I think potentially it's the root of the fin, because I do need to weight it to the head. Thank you for the save. What is happening? Spook is screaming again. It really doesn't take much to get either of us to scream, really, does it? Oh, that's probably the ear, isn't it? Yeah, highlight video sound effects. Background spook segment. It's time for background spook. Ah! There we go. So the root of the fin remains, well, rooted. Also, weight limit total. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah. A compilation of spooks screaming from the other room. At this rate, there will be, and by the end of the year, there may well be enough clips to just have an entire video that is spook screaming. Anywhere, just not here. No. Ah, you're the problems, aren't you? I forgot. You're the problem. Problem child, problem child. Yep, because you're not weighted to anything at the moment. That's why it's causing a problem. Well, they know I walked alone around these dusty streets like the alone. Yes, we've got that one. Oh yeah, I could die anywhere else. Rare case of seeing a Blender joke on Twitter. How do you decorate this space? Put the default cube in it. That's a joke for me. To be honest, I know the answer to this question. How do you decorate this space? Life-size feel. That's how you decorate it. Life-size feel. It's nearly 40 inches. Life-size feel. That's how you decorate it. Life-size feel. Can't be life-size Arcanine because he's too long. Because Spheal is round. He fits in the shape. Because Arcanine is long. It's a square, and Arcanine is long. He's too long to fit in. Same with the Wailord, he's too long. Too long. So, Spheal. Life-size Spheal. Oh, they don't have it on this site. Or Altaria. She might also be too big looking at her wings. Oh, I should specify. It's that big. Life-size feel. No wonder it's 300. Yeah, that's 300 pounds, not 300 euros. That's 300 pounds. In fact, I jokingly said life-size feel, but I don't think it is actually accurate. It's because it's 39.5 long because it has a tail. So it's 31 tall, which is how Sfeel is measured. Sfeel is 2'7". The Jumbo Sfeel Plus is 31.5 inches tall and 39.5 inches long because it has the tail. .8 meters. Yes, that is how tall a Sfeel is. So if you go to Sfeel's Pokedex, Sfeel is 2'7" or 0.8 meters. So it is actually it is a life-size plush because it is 31.5 inches tall. So yes, life-size Sfeel. But yeah, that's what goes in the square. That's what goes in the square. Life-size Sfeel. There's also a Lapras. It is not life-size, but it is enormous. It is 34 inches. And obviously we have the Arcanine. But anyway. Potentially half a person's height, yes. If you're curls, it's all of your height. Gesundheit. Put Gordon there. Yep. Hello, Gordon. Oh my god. I have to share that video. Hang on. Hang on. If you have never watched these videos, you should. This is some of the funniest shit I've ever watched. And it's the reason we will say, hello, Gordon. It's titled Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. I will specify that is part of the joke. The other characters are being played by people, but it's being presented as though they are playing the characters in-game.
Listen, dude, you can live. You can survive. You're gonna be fine. You just have to go back in the airlock with the other guys.
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
I don't know how the fuck you even managed to get in here. That's not supposed to be
I know
open.
your trick. You steal stuff by telling people to go away.
Oh my god. I am hearing you loud and clear.
Oh boy. Hello, Gordon. Look, Gordon, a rope. You can traverse these you can use these to traverse large pits. Help me, Gordon. It's so funny. It's so funny. Because the guys are trying to play characters, and he's just trying to be a normal person.
You need to move. You are like an inch from some kind of radiation beam. You need to move.
Is this the one that says, look out, Gordon, big boobers ahead? It is. This is where that's from.
An ATV suit is not going to save me from that.
It's perfectly fine, Gordon.
It's
I'm trying to stay calm, and you should too. Let's go.
We're going. How have any of you ever gone to the surface without the tram? On foot, even? Like, is there an emergency?
I was born down here.
You were born down. Black Mesa does that? Black Mesa does test tube babies to make signs.
This place is old, Gordon.
It's older than me, that's for sure. I'm younger than all three, and you guys combined. Well, no, Tommy's like 5, but that's okay. Okay, so here.
Love our little Tommy.
We love Tommy.
He's a good boy.
We'll have to be careful. It appears our laser network has been compromised.
It's been completely compromised, and the cop.
It's old, Gordon. It's old. Look, Gordon, a rope. Hello, Gordon.
It must have been a
Hey,
dud.
who killed him? Who killed this? Who killed this?
You weren't very concerned about the last one that you saw.
This what? You killed someone?
I killed. Yes, I did. The people in the elevator. Let me. Okay, come on. Hello.
Hello, Gordon.
How you doing? Are you hanging in there?
Hello, Gordon.
What was that noise?
Dr. Freeman, I found your passport.
Hello, Gordon.
Is it in there? Oh my
Hello,
God,
Gordon.
it's in there. Oh my.
Oh, it's great. I'm gonna post it in
God.
memes. Tea time entertainment. Hello, Gordon. Look, Gordon, a rope. You can use them to traverse large pits. Aha. Slower than molasses drips off a spoon. Thank you. Why'd you box me? Why did you box me? Okay, that is fine, because we don't have the other bones that this is going to be weighted to yet. In fact, yeah, what am I saying? I need to make the other bones. Hello, Loopy. How you doing? Let's see. I need to go into edit mode for this. And we're going to extract you out. We're going to clear, disconnect. Okay. Look at all those pets. I need to rename these to short, not shirt, short fin. That does rename it. Thank you for the save reminder.
Morning in Paris, the city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the bakerman bakes to the bells of Notre Dame.
Rename that to R. Copy that. E.
And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the
The bells of Notre Dame.
Listen, and Clopin will tell you. It is a tale of a man and a monster. Dark was the night when our tale was begun on the docks near Notre Dame. Shut up, Four frightened gypsies slid silently under the docks near Notre Dame. But a trap had been laid for the gypsies, and they gazed up in fear and alarm at the figure whose clutches were iron as much as the Judge Claude Fool longed to purge the world of vice and sin. And he saw corruption everywhere, except within his gypsy
Right, so this bone. What did I title these? What did I title it? Hang on. Pointed fins. So this is pointed underscore fin underscore L. We're going to duplicate it. And we name it R so that Blender recognizes it as right and left, which means the symmetry then works. No, hide what you've done from the eyes, the very eyes of Notre Dame. So the other one, it was like central to the middle spine. This one I'm gonna slightly move upwards in favor of the upper spine, since the upper spine is longer, but not like quite, so I'm gonna have it go to like the middle there. Now, here is a riddle to guess if you can from the bells of Notre Dame. I think I might make this a 4. Literally halfway between our ears and the little fin. So we bring you, and bring you. I'm gonna have it poke out a little bit to compensate for the extra length. Banger! Right, don't need the floppy ears, we need the pointed fins. And we want to wait from bones. So like heavy weighting on that tip and then slightly taper it as it comes down, I think. Less powerful weighting on the bottom. Let's try that. And then we've got this bit at the end. It's not quite right, but we haven't smoothed yet. So let's try smoothing. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. Although I need to now go in and remove this bit here because I could see that it was clipping out, especially at the top. Now if I do... Oh, I should do weights, limit total. And then I want to go to head, and it's all weighted! Cool. Yay! I feel like that lower bit, I really maybe kind of want to unweight from the top, actually. I kind of feel like I want to unweight this. I mean, not like that, but... And then add it in. A little bit there. Like that if I can. Thank you for the water reading. Weight painting, weight painting. I think that's pretty good. I think that is too far up for that bone. That's the bottom. That's the bone at the bottom, so I think that is too far up. The angle is very sharp. sort of eased it a little bit. Yeah, that's eased it a little bit. That's a bit better. Yeah, I like that. Have you seen my cover of this? I actually haven't, because I was out all weekend. I saw you post it. I need to listen to it. I need to listen to it. I bet it's really good. I think I'm happy with that weighting. Although I do wonder if that lower bit is still a little bit too sensitive. Just ever so slightly fade that. Wiggle waggle, wiggle waggle. Wiggle waggle, wiggle waggle. E. It turned to be like Hopes and Dreams though. Ah, but Hopes and Dreams is amazing! That's a good thing! Right, we have weighted all of the fins. I'm going to need to make sure I include clear instructions in the little instructions document I'm including to tell people that if they are customizing it to have a particular set of ears on or off, they should disable the associated fizz bones for them. I will probably pre-program it in the demo one. Because in the current version of the Kobble, when you buy it, when you open up the scene, there are two versions of the Kobble. There's two prefabs, and one is the demo one, which basically has all of the toggles like included in like a menu, and then the other one is a blank one, which is basically none of the toggles are set up, so you can manually make it how you want, and that's for people who know what they're doing, basically. Yeah, and I'm going to be doing the fizz bones differently because when I did the fizz bones on it before, I had each fizz bone component in Unity actually like on the part that it was associated with, like actually on the ear. Whereas this time round, I think I'm going to make an empty object within the hierarchy which has all the fizz bone data so that it can be turned on and off independently of the object that it is on. If you know about VR chat and setting things up, what I just said made sense. Right, what is left? Because I'm probably going to wrap this up. So we've done all of the wading. I need to do the hide for the spikes and the hide for the tail. After that, I might be done? I might be done after that, although I do know that I need to rename these bones. While I'm renaming bones. This was a thing this is what caused a little bit of issue when I was making PK's shorts. Based off a tip I got from a friend, I was able to slightly reduce the amount of bones in the tail, which now makes up for the fact that there's 5 billion more bones on the head. We're on 46 tries. I don't know how I see how many bones I have. A way I can Google that. Blender. Blender view bone count. In overlays. That's this area? This area. Overlays. Statistics. Apparently it's meant to be here, except it's not. Object, vertices, edges, faces, tries. Where the bones? I just realised it's the 15th. I gotta check some things. Got some things to check. It's the 15th. Oh, there we go. I have 125 bones. VR chat performance ranking. Am I about to scare myself? We're only on 2 skinned meshes on the base model, because we have 1 skinned mesh on the body and 1 skinned mesh on the eyes. Everything else is included in the same mesh. Dynamic bone components. That's the thing that's probably gonna up our base ranking, because we're gonna have 1 on the tail, all of the ears and fins, and I'm probably gonna put, there's gonna be chest and butt and tail, so we're probably gonna unfortunately root ourselves out of good ranking and putting us into medium, which is a shame, because that was something I was kind of proud of on the Kobble actual page on the Gumroad. Is I literally have a picture of the kobold pointing at it of, it's a good ranking, but that probably won't apply anymore, because I don't have to do it for each ear, but I have to do it for each pair. So on the original it was tail, fin, and ears, and that was it. So that was three Fizzbone components. So this one, it's going to be tail, ear 1, ear 2, fin 1, fin 2, butt, chest, toes. That's going to be 8 Fizzbone slots, which puts us right into medium. I know that's meshes. Where am I looking? Dynamic bone components 16. So we'll be in medium. So I guess I could put a little thing to be in, you can make a good ranking version of this if you disable the Fizzbones. Oh, this is Dynamic Bones, not Fizz Bones. Right, right. Oh, we might still be in good then. I forgot. Dynamic Bones is the old version. Fizz Bones is VR Chat's new version, which is optimized. We might still be in good, because it's 8. Yay! 150 bones. I forgot the number. $125. Woo! I got close. I got close. But we're fine. 150 bones. So we're still in the good ranking. Without clothes. Because clothes will add in more skin meshes. And basic meshes and more materials. So we're good without clothes. Which I think is fine. I think that's where I'm going to finish today. So, I'm going to press this button. What? And I'm going to go have a look at what we can find. We actually haven't raided into Lying for a while, so we should go say hi to Lying. Especially since we have been trying to do our own Minecraft server stuff. So we're going to go say hi to Lying. Right. Start raid. Okay. Have a good day, everyone. We will see you around tomorrow for Couple Chaos. I just realised that I haven't picked up Chance of Sonar, which is what me and Spook were going to play, so I should probably go pick that up. Ask how to stabilise the stuff. I'm not really the person to be asking them that because I wouldn't understand the answer they gave me. But if they do, they may be able to help. Actually, Jesus Christ, what are they doing? That is have they mined that out? Jesus. Anyway, I will see you later. Spam emote of choice. Have a good day. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.